Good morning, everyone. In some cases, we're talking good afternoon, too. Let me get the... Where's the art one? Where's the art one? We'll change this one to art. Ta-da! I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good. I'll probably throw some music on in the background. But can't complain. I stayed up too late because the Ashes of Creation servers went down at 1. And I ended up being able to farm a really good... I was having a really good time with one of the guild mates. So I wanted to keep that going. The most menacing way to say enjoy your day, enjoy the next 24 hours. That sounds almost like a threat. Enjoy the next 24 hours. Seems like there's like a because after that. All right, so what we're attempting to do today, and I'll probably throw some music on here in a second, but what we're attempting to do today is we're going to draw an emote for Axie. So we have an Axie emote. What is this? What is this? What's this? What's this? There's something over here. What a strange thing. So we have an Axie emote, right? And then we also have a Mitch color request. Hey, Josh with the 95 bits. Thank you for the bits, bro. Thank you very much. Absolutely phenomenal, bro. No, I'm not gonna do. I'm testing something out. I'm testing something out. I want to actually, because I get in my head a lot, and I also get really self-conscious, and I feel that's pulling away from whatever I'm trying to do something artistic. So I'm going to be changing the symbol. I'm going to end up drawing like a character symbol, and I'm only going to do it on art days, at least for whenever I'm doing art, because I feel that'll help make me a little bit less self-conscious, and then I'll be able to spend less brain power on that and more power engaging with you guys and actually what I'm trying to do. At least that's my motivation. So I'm just testing it out today to see what happens. Let's get some music in here. With the music, music. Which one is it? This one? Music info. Okay. And then we have... Let me get my monster cat up. I think I am going to be switching to outer tones as well. Mind your ears initially. This might be a little loud. We're going to go for the Silk brand. I'm going to scroll halfway down the list. I'm going to shuffle it. Just want something nice and easy in the background. We're going to add our browser source. It is a window capture. All right. Okay, it looks like we've got that there. Now we just need to hide it all the way down at the bottom. Beautiful. We've got ads. We've got ads. Can you guys hear any music at all? All right, so my plan. Here we go. The plan. The plan is I have an idea in my brain, which requires a brain. So we are going to look up. Let's see. We're going to draw a skull or a brain. That is our first attempt, because I want to have 3 elements, right? My first element, I want to have a head up here, right? I want to have a head. This is going to be Axie's head. The second element that I want to have is like a scalpel, maybe. Like, you know, nice bladed scalpel coming in from the side. I think if it's like big enough, and I'll definitely have to make this bigger since it's an emote, I'm gonna make this much bigger. This is to capture his lobotomic process, I guess, for the cult, which is not a cult. Just because he also wants to be like a neurosurgeon. And then down here, I want to have the, where'd it go? Down here, I want to have the brain. So this is where I want to have, like, you know, the lobes of the brain. I don't know how to draw a brain. I was thinking maybe if we even have a skull around it. That way it's like, you know, this would simplify the image if this is just a skull, right? And then we have the brain here and the different, like, the lobes. And then we have, like, Axie. I wanted to initially have, like, him to have a, like, one of those old doctors, like, metal pattern things. But I also thought about maybe having him have a mask, because that would also be simple. I think that I should start with the brain. This is actually not a bad, terrible start. I also am a fan of this brush. I am definitely a fan of this brush. Because what I was finding with, like, the charcoal brush, this one, is that it would leave like a haze on the side, And then I'd have to always go back and like color correct it on the edges when I put in color. So this is my attempt to fix that. All right, so we know the elements that we want to go for. And then I have a thing for Mitch after this. Let's go ahead and make this opacity much, much less. My thought process is we'll make this bigger. Because remember, this is an emote, so it's got to be big. All right, so if we do this, it's freeform, this tool. So this is maybe what I'm looking at as a result. Don't know if it'll work, but remember, I am not an artist. I only try. If you don't like it, I'll do better next time. Thank you guys for being here. All right. All right, what does a brain look like? Hello, Mitch. How are you, beautiful soul? Working on Axes first. If you're just stepping in, I'm going to be drawing him as like Axie. I'm great, bro. I'm absolutely great. And Josh even popped in and threw 95 bits at me. Spoda, good morning. Oh my god, all my friends are getting in here. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm late. I'm late. I need to get on a consistent schedule, but I stayed up too late playing video games. I stayed up late playing Ashes. I found a really good farm spot. So Axie, did you hear about what the plan is? I also want to change the settings on my tablet quick. I need to change the area that I'm mapping settings. Click to define tablet area. What does that mean? Where the hell is it? Shoot. Use the pen to click on the top left corner of the portion of the tablet area that you are selecting. We'll do here. Okay, so we'll do this. Drag handles. I'm having technical difficulties at the moment. Let's do this for an area. What's this feel like? That's not bad. We'll try this. All right, let's get back to work. So yeah, I changed the brushes. I'm going to do a brain or a skull right there as soon as it starts to work. Why are you not working? What the bug? If you click using Krita, I'm going to turn the music down. That's still too loud. If you click when you're doing that, and it's even a single pixel high, then it gives you trouble. Because it's like, oh, you only want to work in this area, which I could actually learn to use. So we're looking for a brain. I'm going to do a nice... Yeah, I'm going to like this brush. So how do I draw a brain? Axie, how do I draw a brain? So I've got a brain. I've got my reference. So brains look like intestines. In what way do I want to draw a brain? Well, I need to draw the top portion, so I'm thinking we need to do like a... I might actually have to increase the thing here. That's the wrong layer. That's fine, we'll come back to it. Kind of. I'm just going to wing it. It'll be fine. So I do need to know that I have like kind of like a bumpy ridge, right? Right, so we're going to have a bumpy ridge. This person's got a really big brain. And then there's sections of it that looks like it's like spaghetti almost. Because like most of the times that whenever I'm looking at a brain, like it's looking like this, and then it comes up and then down. It has like a... I mean, honestly, it looks just like a kind of like a worm. It looks like a lot of kind of like repeating patterns like this. It goes down and then up and then down and then up. Okay, so that's... Yeah. I don't know what this part of the brain is called. Right, yeah. I'm getting my thoughts together, Mitch. But yeah, I agree. I'm trying to frame out. I also think I need to make it bigger, like higher. I'm just going to do like a nice bumpy... There we go. Because there are like cartoon ones that they don't really get specific. They just come in and like put like marks in it. You have one of your appointments this afternoon? Hell yeah. 3 inches of snow? Awesome. Do you have a shovel? If you have a shovel, you'll be okay. Brains are hard. No wonder Axie had to like get graded for this. This is interesting. I was thinking about that Axie, but I also don't want to cheat. I think this is also going to challenge me. I'm just saying right now it looks kind of like a bowl of cereal. So I don't want to see you like attacking a bowl of cereal. I was happy with some of it. So we're just going to play with it some. But I mean, aren't all brains like configured differently as far as how the pattern is together? I know the sections are the same. And I know I'm only drawing like the top section of the brain. That's what's interesting. I also think color might help too. The pathings could be different. Okay. I think maybe we can make this work just as a start. What if we do like another bump back here? Yeah. Give a little bit of dimension. We can work with this with color. That's fine. All right. Not terrible. Yeah, I've been really disappointed this winter, actually, or with Spota. The general idea. Oh yeah, the general idea was. Let me click over to it. The general idea is to really bring to bring his cult physicianness into the argument. So I'm imagining like a bottom right where we have like a skull and like an open brain here. Also, what if we did a skull and there was no brain? Okay, so either way, skull with the brain. That's what I'm putting it in layers. I may take it out. This is going to be a big scalpel. Yes, and then this is him wearing like a mask with like the big doctor's circle thing on his head. I don't know how exactly that will play out. Iowa's annual snowfall. Whoa, that's a lot. Yeah, skulls not too bad. I used to draw skulls like super long time ago. I got good at them for, well, until I got in trouble for drawing skulls. Go figure. Yeah, that's the general idea at the moment. Just make a smooth brain. I don't know how to make a smooth brain. No, in my mind, like I totally like have been like, this has been in my head for like 2 days. As soon as Axie said like he wanted an emote, I was like, I have an idea of what I want to do. And then you're yeah, that's sevens. Only 8 inches? That's not that much. God, that could be taken out of context. I gotta stop talking about that. We're talking about snow, everybody, and it's always smaller when it's cold. All right, so let's do the head now. Yeah, I know. Believe me, I know. So if I'm actually drawing it like this, I don't have to worry about the layers, because I have a hard time thinking in layers. That's one of my problems when I'm drawing stuff, right? So this is one of my hang-ups. Is there a crack on the side of your head, like where the brains meet for the skull, or where the skull palates meet? No, it kind of dips in from the eye cavity. Yeah, sometimes there's like a crack on the side of the brain, or crack on the side of the skull, I think. Oh, I mean, you haven't met the American woman. Oh man, that's sorry. That's not. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Nothing can please them, the modern day American woman. See, what I was thinking was, if this is a skull, like, what if there's like a crack in the skull too? Right? Yeah. Because I gotta remember, this is gonna be tiny in terms of an emote. So capturing the point, we're gonna go ahead and turn off this, and we're gonna focus on just the head right now. Oh God, let me see how it sounds played back. Selective editing is glorious, everyone. Yes, I think I'm going to start working about talking differently as well. You let the realization in? That's what she said. So if we're going to do his head, let's go ahead and kind of block out what that head would look like. So it's an axie head. So we're going to have just nice big. That's a terrible circle. Did you know that they actually make circles that you can use? Nice big head. Let's get the damn thing on the screen. All right, we have our head. We're going to do a big doctor's circle right there. I might have to do that separately. We'll do the mask separately. And then we'll do the, what's the name of that metal thing that doctors have on their head? That metal circle. Does anyone know what that's called? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right? No, it's not a stethoscope. No. That's the thing that goes around their neck. That's what they do to like listen to like heartbeats and stuff, right? I'm talking about like the old doctors that you'd see in like movies and stuff that would have like the big metal thing that they wear as like a headband. It like for example, it would be like here, and then they would have, it'd be like a light. No, it's not a. It might actually, yeah, it was probably a reflector for the light. Yeah. I think it was a metal disc, a head mirror. That's it. Yep. That's it. What would I do without you guys? Okay, so he's gonna have a big head mirror. I kind of want him to have like a flashlight, but that's too complicated. All right, so if he's gonna have a headlamp, it's gonna be right there. Nice big headlamp. Let's switch over to his mask. What does the mask look like? I really don't want to draw masks just because of 2019 and all the horrors that went around it, but it is what it is. So we'll have this as the head mask, right? And we'll have the coming off to the side. We can probably just run it straight to here. The mask would come down. We'll erase that. We'll have the mask come down and across. I'm feeling it's covering too much, so we'll pull this in a little bit. Yeah, let's frame this out differently. Let's see, let's say he has like a nose, like somewhere right about here, right? That means the mask would come down and up. It looks kind of like a diaper, so we'll do that. Bring this down as well. That way it kind of uncovers his chin. We'll probably change the face a bit because I don't want to have just a round bubble. I've only seen Axie on camera like maybe 4 or 5 times. Axie, you need to be on camera more. Alright, and then we have just that there. Move this over here. This over here. I don't think we need this now. Oh, if anyone could tell me how to change the brushes that I use in this area. I need to customize this so it has the ones that I want, but I don't know how. Alright, so we've got the head. I think his head's going to have like a bandana or something on it. Let's go ahead and shape the face just a little bit. Keep forgetting that I can rotate things. Did you send me a doctor with a flashlight on the head? Let me see. Interesting. Okay, so it does need a headband. It needs to be a little bit higher or smaller. And it's literally like a big strap that goes across his head. Okay. What if I take off the mask? Let's get rid of this one now. Okay. This is not terrible. The mask element, which we clearly need to clean up. Clearly need to clean this up. Gross. Shit. No. Redo. That was good. Okay. It's too big. I like it with a thinner line. So we're going to go for a thinner line up here too. Okay. So we have our mask. Go ahead and shave this off because we aren't going to need that. Let's see here. Gotta admit, Mitch, you always give me the most challenging requests. All right, so we have that. You're like, hey, take this picture and color it. Yeah, dude, the clips, man. I think that if you had your way, you would turn me into the king of one-liner inappropriate comments. Mask. Let's take this little edge off right there. So there's going to be a lot going on in this image. That's actually not a terrible position, but it is way too big. Okay, so that doctor circle is way too thick. So let's fix that. I did like the position. Why is it so damn big? Okay. Maybe it's the brush size. Oh, there we go. Okay, we can figure that out now. Got it. So the brush size on the circle is not the same as the brush size on the other. So we'll do a 4 point something. Yeah, I can work with that. Let's pull it down a little bit. Needs to be able to see. And put his eyes under that as well. Let's do eyes. He's not going to need super big eyes. I can't remember. Does Axie have glasses? I think so. I'm pretty sure he does. But I feel like that would overcomplicate this, and we don't need to. I feel like Axie would be very happy doing these completely free and voluntary lobotomies. I think he would be very, very happy doing these things. Let's increase my brush size a little bit. Okay, and we'll color that disc in. So that's going to cover part of his eyes. Because everyone else, when they do emus, they do like little dotted eyes. or maybe, what if we did like... What if we did like he had like the starry eyes? He's overwhelmingly happy. But I don't want to make him seem crazy. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, we'll test it. We'll do... I always mess up one of these. I'm not gonna lie, I think I like the happy one better because I think it captures like mixed emotions. Like you could infer it's different things, but if this guy is literally like starry-eyed giving giving a lobotomy, that might be an issue. But I also I need to incorporate the space for the headband. I suppose we could put the headband behind the layer of the eyes just because of what we're doing, and this is supposed to be. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're gonna go with happy. We're gonna make him happy eyes. We'll go for the happy eyes. Although I'm not entirely unsold on those yet, so I'm not gonna get rid of them. All right, Axie, I'm glad that you returned, dear God. All right, so I need you to decide. I'm gonna let you decide, Axie. Do you want to be a happy doctor performing a lobotomy? Or do you want to be a very happy doctor performing a lobotomy? Because which one you decide is going to matter the direction that I go next. Oh my God. All right. All right, it's going down, everybody. Shit. I love you, dude. You're so much fun. Okay, so eyes are going to have to actually go behind the mask. So we'll do eyes behind the mask. And we'll do eyes 2. Okay, and the doctor gear is up there. The doctor gear is going to cover this. There's going to be a lot. There's a lot going on in this image. There's a lot. Right, so we do need to rotate. These things usually have like a headband of some kind. So we're going to give this a headband. Okay, so we got our headband. We have our circle. Let's turn off the head real quick. This thing usually has like a circle in the middle of it. I'm trying to make it shiny, but I don't know how to actually do shiny with colors. So it would be like a light gray, or maybe we can add like a reflection layer to it, maybe like some kind of shading. I haven't done that before in Krita, so that could be fun. I know how I want it to look in my head. That's such a bad circle. No. No. All right, that'll work. All right, I do need to thin that down. I want to make the eyes sharper. We'll worry about the eyes after. Let's go ahead and get the base stuff together. Find the positioning, make sure this stuff lines up first. Okay, so far I'm not upset with that. Do. Yeah, this is going to go in an interesting direction. I need to move all of these. Honestly, this is not terrible. This isn't terrible, guys. All right. Let's work on a scalpel. Actually, do we want a scalpel or a drill? I think a drill would be a lot harder to draw. Maybe. Or maybe a saw. Yeah, how about a saw? This is going to be at the very front because it's going to cover everything. And that'll cover our right side of stuff. So let's draw the saw initially in relation to the brain. All right, so we're going to draw saw, which requires me to draw a straight line. If we do we're going to need to add a bunch of teeth on it. I feel like it should be a bigger saw, right? Actually, no. A lot of times you use a hacksaw. So if we make this look like a hacksaw at an angle, because this is the angle, this is the line of the angle that I'm going for, right? So I want to keep the teeth that way. So that means we would have the blade here. That's not a straight line. Right, and then we would have all of the teeth on the blade. All right, so then this would actually need to have some dimension to it, which would then come down to here. This usually covers the front of the blade, so we'll need to clean that up. And this should probably be off camera or outside of our scene. No. This is a hacksaw. Because it's like you just got done with the bone. So I think I'm gonna try two things. I'm gonna try one. I'm gonna try with the hacksaw to see what it looks like. I know. Yes. No, scalpel is my favorite tool, believe it or not. I love scalpels. Scalpels are fun. But no. Yes, a hacksaw does indeed have teeth. Because if I color this then... Yes, they are. Yes, do not play with the scalpel if you are unsure. So what does this look like? I think that'll work if it's covering up part of the skull, because the blade should have a color to it. We'll clean up the line. I kind of like the idea of a scalpel coming down from like the top, like you're kind of like, you know, going into it like like a kid going into a thing of spaghetti. But how does this play with the other elements? See, I think that I want to actually have a scalpel coming down from this direction. Or even just coming in from the side, being really sharp and having like a big scalpel blade. I think that's going to work better because I think I already have so much going on. I need something simple to draw the eye to it. So I think I'm going to shelf the idea of that. Even though I like it. I just don't think it's the right choice for where we're at. Yes, if someone says don't run with scissors, definitely don't run with a scalpel. So I'm just going to focus on the blade for now. We're going to turn off the other elements and then we'll move it. I will keep this here just for reference of size. That's true. It's easier to stitch, but it also bleeds relentlessly. You can cut yourself with a scalpel without even knowing that you cut yourself with a scalpel. Don't ask me how I know that. So it always has like a thin... Yeah, that's the one I want to go for. This one. That's too thick. Let's go a sharper angle. And there's always like that bar that holds it in right there. That's what holds the scalpel in. Ah, so that's why. So that's the blade. I think we can size the blade up. And then after that, you get into the body of it. So we'll clean this transition up. It's actually just kind of flat, so I don't think it's going to have that dimension on it. I need to thin this out. Like, I really want to get everybody coming together one day, in like a TwitchCon or something, and we'll get an image of all of us. That'd be super fun. We'll get a booth. Would you like to join the cult? Shit. Oh, damn, I almost had it. I want it to be a very, very sharp on the end. Might actually want to cheat and use a line here. Ooh, I don't want that. If you guys hear something in the background that sounds like a chainsaw, it's just a dog snoring. She's the laziest dog. Super sweet, but lazy. Okay. We have ads. All right, we should be back from ads. Yep. Okay. Let's get back to it. Whether you are subscribed or you watch ads, thank you for supporting me in the channel. I can't do this without you. All right, let's start pulling this together, see what we have. I'm going to change the rotation of the scalpel. I know that. It is on top. So for argument's sake, see, why do I still get those weird edges? I don't like that. I want that to stop. I want to make something and it just fills it in so it's clean. I'll probably be off screen, but we'll do this to color it. I will need to add a body just for color. We'll do that super quick. It's going to be in the back. Body. I think I want the mask to be... Masks are like, those masks are like a strange color of blue. Right? No, they're more like a darker blue. Let's try that. Oh. Unselect the area, please. Mask needs to go behind brain. Okay. And let's put some color on the brain in the reddish pink realm. Is that a color for the brain, Axie? I think it needs to be like a little bit more pink-ish. How about this? No, I like it to be brighter, because brighter looks better as an emote. The eyes are definitely going to be yellow. Like a super bright yellow. Because you're super, super happy. We want the doctor gear. I want that to be in like the realm of like shiny, but I don't know how to do shiny. We'll start with that. Whoops. All right, how do I do that? We just make it a black band. Yeah, we'll just do black. We'll just make that black. Okay. I think that we can make the head bigger. Gear, eyes, head, and a mask. We're going to make these bigger again. And Mitch, I will warn you, I am not good with colors. I think your robes would need to be... Well, you're going to be in like a white doctor coat, right? Yeah, we certainly will. I like it whenever you do. Your requests always end up like kind of pushing what I'm comfortable with. I do appreciate that. There. All I needed was that. So just for argument's sake, we'll come down here. Loop it in. Oops. Whoops. Completely forgot that was down there. Go ahead and have it mirror the lines of the others, so I don't have to actually worry about coloring the entire thing or creating it. There. That should just give me the color of the jacket. We together. Whoops. So the head needs to go behind the mask. Okay. You should add a song redeem quest. In terms of what? You mean like play a song? Are you talking like Froggy? If I had like my own theme song, I would 1000% do that. Are you saying that you want to like me to sing something? Play a song? The problem with that is DMCA. The problem with that would be a DMCA thing, because if someone requests a song, maybe, because I feel like that's giving someone something, or that's some kind of exchange that may actually violate DMCA. Because it's different if I'm like doing it with art and I'm working on other stuff, but if you request it, I'm giving you something that does not belong to me. I would have to look into that. It's a good idea though. We can look into it. I would like to try to see how to add a shine to that, but I don't know if I'll be able to. And I need a better color for skin. Let's try that. Well, see, that would require me to have like Spotify or something. Like I see what you're saying. I'll think about it. I have to think of a way to try to implement that. All right, so that's the head. This is the doctor gear. So let's clean up the doctor gear quick. All right. Is there a blend tool? It's like a Q-tip. What does this do? I don't like that. Do it the manual way. I can do this an easier way. We do a new layer, put it underneath that scalpel layer. Then all we do is we color that in, and then we merge them. Brilliant. Brilliant. This is how to not be a noob. I'm going to pick this color. Brush this in. It's behind the black. Awesome. Maybe that's what I need to do in general. I need to do my outline and then just do a layer underneath it instead of trying to color the layer that I'm already on. That might be my problem because that's just merging these processes into one. Yeah, there we go. It looks like something like a cross out of a Rick and Morty and A Nightmare Before Christmas. Thanks, man. This is how my brain works. I always, whenever I do art stuff, I always want like it to look good. You know? Because I always want people to be happy with anything that I'm trying to do for them. I feel like there's only one time I've let someone down so far, and it was just clearly a skill issue. It haunts me to this day. But I have to get better, and that's what doing this is kind of all about. This is not easy for me. You're saying yes, it was? Yes, it was a disappointment? Is that what you're saying, Mitch? Oh, yeah, it was definitely a skill issue. 100%. I acknowledge this. The eyes remind you of rounds? What is rounds? Brain. Yeah, I like that cleaned that up a little bit. I'm actually okay with this. I don't want to get into the super nitty-gritty details yet. I just think there needs to be like some breakup on the mask. I think the mask needs like a little bit of like texture to it, but I mean, it's no one's gonna see it. And if it's an emote, if the more complicated I make it, okay, sounds good, Mitch. The more complicated I make it, the harder it is to see. I do want to try one thing though. Put this above the Dr. Gear. Ooh. So we're going to go ahead and delete that layer. Alright, so now I'm not going to mess up my Dr. Gear layer. I'm going to play with the top one. I would like to think that we can get a brush where we can like just get like a shine. Like if I could make this shine, that would be beautiful. So I know that we would need to have like some white in here. And I kind of think that like that middle could be an actual light. do like a really bluish light for that. Dark gear, I don't have anything selected. Yeah, that's clearly not what I'm looking for. I also want it to be a little more in the blue realm. Kind of like it's like an LED light or something. But it'll be very subtle. Oh, it's because I'm being silly. Derp. Okay, so that one's down on the bottom right. That's good. I am a fan of that, so we're going to try to blend a little bit more. Nope, 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 nope. You said look up a match play out. Rounds. Okay. I know that this is like kind of not going to be noticeable in such a small scale, but I feel like this is really important. Learning how to blend, because I really would like to get good at this. I mean, imagine one day I actually get good enough and someone's like, I would like to pay you to make art. What would that be like? There, it kind of has like a little bit of a shine to it. Let's see if I can put it like another, maybe if I can do it again. Yeah, that way it has like a reflection on it. Super subtle. Let's put it here. Same angle. How does that look? I think that provides a little bit more like kind of dimension to it, right? I feel like that's just like a little bit better. I'm going to go with that. That feels right. We're going to go with that. All right, I've got to clean up the face. Got to clean up the edges. Got to clean up the eyes. Got to really clean up the eyes. But the eyes are kind of like chaotic. I don't think the lab coat needs to be completely white. Axie, what color are your scrubs? Because I want it to be a different color from the skull. See, does Axie wear purple scrubs? That's too much color. Something that's not white. It's too dark. Maybe this skull needs to be a different color. Skulls are kind of like a yellowish, right? Somewhere in like... No, this isn't KCD. Tuesdays are my art day, Secris. We both know this, but if I complete both the Mitch and the Axie art point redeems today, I was thinking about switching to that. I'm kind of between that and Noita at the moment. But I also do need to be building out other art assets for my channel as well, and that probably takes priority since this is a dedicated art day. I'm also considering streaming Wednesdays. I might switch up my days. Like, taking days off kind of sucks. I don't like taking days off. I feel like the skull needs to be slightly different color. Okay. With the brain to have the right color in the right sections. Beautiful. All right. I'm going to rock with this for a second. Make a new layer underneath my brain layer. Then we're going to color that in so we get rid of all of those weird jagged edges. And again, like if anyone knows a tool or a brush that I can use that eliminates this, please let me know. I am unfamiliar with some things Krita. I'm still learning how to use the tool itself. But I suppose this isn't too terribly difficult. And this is an easier cleanup than the charcoal tool. I can actually make these bigger. All right, did I get it all? I think so. Right. What is that there? Why is this line here? Skull needs to be above brain. Okay, so that was a layering issue. Push-ups. This guy. This guy. All right, let me get some push-ups in. Push-ups push-ups are done. Oh, as far as the push-ups mid-drawing, nah. It's good. More blood to the brain. Push-ups mid-drawing is face cam. Can't get anything done. So yeah, no, I'm testing out some stuff. I'm thinking about on art days I get, kind of gives me like a little bit more ability to relax. I did, but I forgot, so I need to do that tomorrow. Water done. But yeah, the reason behind no face cam right now is I want to be able to focus more on drawing and engaging with you guys whenever you chat, and whenever I have to also be cognizant or aware of camera. I feel like it's pulling my attention away from what I'm doing with the art, and I feel less creative. So I'm just experimenting to see how I like it, if that makes sense. And we need to do the same thing for the mask. I really don't like that mask color. Like, I really don't like that blue. That blue bothers me. But I'll be back on camera probably this afternoon if I get the art stream done, whenever I'm doing games or chatting. Are they more like a green? Is that my thing? Are the masks really more green? Surely not. Actually, yeah. Well, I don't want to talk about 2019. I don't want to talk about COVID. I don't want to talk about masks. I think this is a better color. I do think that the eyes, if they're going to be popping, they need to be popping over top of this stuff. So I don't think the eye needs to be blocked by the Dr. Gear. Let's go ahead and get the color fixed on this, though. We can adjust it if we need to. Yes, that is the emote that I made for 7. Because he is a good dude. Very, very kind streamer. And his followers, man, are, some of them, they'll let him have it. Standard scrubs and masks are green. Yeah, but I'm giving him like a white doctor's coat. You know, this is because, you know, he's going to be nice and clean. This is the cult physician emote. I have no idea how to do a cult panda or a panda one yet. So we'll converge these two now. I'm still not a fan of this color. Something is wrong about the color. Like, I think it's okay, but it's just not right. No. Shoot. That's kind of better, right? Green, blue, or white. Well, I don't think we don't want the cult physician cooking the things that he's working on. You know, he's going to be, you know, leading up, you know, all of the people who are interested in leveling up and receiving their free lobotomy. Cookies. It's never gonna end. This is guys, this is an endless idea. I'd really like to clean up that mask, but I kind of like where we're at too. I needs to go in front of Dr. Gear. I need to go in front of mask. All right, we're gonna focus on the eyes now. I think we're in a spot that I can focus on the eyes. So first, I don't really need them to be symmetrical. I like them kind of being like shiny. I'd also like to add an element of like blending or white into them to make them really like pop. So I need to add some highlight inside of them. But I do want to clean this up real quick, because I'm not satisfied. You know, before I make a goof, I'm going to duplicate this so I don't ruin it. A white star inside of a yellow star? Spoda. Spoda. Okay, we only need to cover the first two rules of the cult, which is not a cult, by the way. One is you are mine. You are mine. You belong to Q. Number two, you must have a brain. So if you would like to receive your free lobotomy to get your level up inside of the cult, which is not a cult, I'm gonna let you think about that one. And then we have Chucho to ensure the success and the happiness of the individuals after. Oh God, could you imagine someone popping in after this really takes off? Endless content. All right, that's a little better. I think that I could make the eyes a little bit more. Oh, these are just the test eyes, so we can play with this a little bit. Try to do this with a line instead. I don't want 12 pixels. What does 7 look like? Yeah, I can get some good lines this way. And I do want to sharpen the edges a bit. Let's see. Because if I have less black, it'll give me more room to make them a little bit bigger and still highlight. And I do feel like we need to focus on the sharpness for this character. I don't like that one. That's too much. too much. You can see it now actually standing next to the medical tent and ashes. And an old newspaper boy. Lobotomy's here. Step up. Get your free lobotomy. Yes, that is exactly what's going to happen. 100%. All right, we still have yellow selected. I'm going to just out here a little bit. Right, and we'll erase a smidgen bit more. All right. I do think that I like the sharper one better. Let's take a look. Let's just compare the sharp one. Sure. See, let's look at the left eye. Sharp, not sharp. Sharp, not sharp. I think I like this. I think it's gonna translate better with what we're trying to do. Oop, wrong color. Why do I have gray selected? You think sharp looks better? Good, it's decided. The doctor said to make it sharp. We'll make it sharp. Why am I still getting gray? I want to select yellow. Oh, it's because I'm erasing. Derp. I'm such a derp. Okay, so if that's the case, we're going to go ahead and clean this up too. Let's do erase line, yellow. We'll make this 6 pixels. No. Let's make it 8 pixels. We'll just trim away at it. We'll start up here and go in. Yeah, I think you're right. I think sharp is going to look much better. Hi, Drew Puck. Yeah, this works a lot better. I agree. Clean up any fragments that we have. All right, I need to clean up the inside edges. We're going to do that with yellow or black. We're going to do it with black. It's also too big. 4 pixels. I think I went overboard. Yeah, I think I went overboard. That's okay. No, that totally works. That totally works. I do want to clean up this one line quick. Just need yellow. Okay. Right there. All right, now we're going to make these a little bit bigger and see what that looks like. Grr, I just can't get this right. Why? Why can't I get that right? Yeah, I'm a perfectionist. I see like one little thing and it's like I have to fix it. Yeah, I have to. Okay, less critical. I'm going to be less critical. Yeah. Remember, it's going to be really, really small. So, like, a lot of these details might not translate. I have to remember that. All right, we're going to make the eyes bigger. So, okay, so we have normal eyes. There's the old eyes. Those are the old eyes. These are new ones. I think the new ones are better. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the old eyes. Removed. We're gonna merge the eye color layers now, and then we'll have our eyes together again. Oh, we have ads. I agree. Clean dip lines look better. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. We're waiting on ads. I don't know either, actually. What I'm doing is I'm trying to build a habit for when people do. You know? Because there's no way that I can tell who does and who doesn't. And sometimes you only get like 10 or 15 seconds. But it gives me like a quick break. And we are back. We're going to throw some white in these eyes. This will be super, super subtle. Remind me to clean up the color on the right eye. I mean, it's probably because you guys are always here and they're like, they've already seen these ads. They don't need to see these again. I do want to shift that to the right, because that changes the, like, even though it's subtle, I want to reposition these. It's too much. Because I want to control where they're looking. That might do it. Honestly, this isn't terrible. Could be better. I need lines in the mask. I need lines in the mask. They need to be small. The mask is too blocky. Even though I know it won't translate. I know these things. Actually, let me know what you think about this. No, don't erase it. I need to paint it white. That's my problem. You like the name tag? Are you a fan? Yeah, the heptagram that Chucho likes is different from the one that I like. So that means that Chucho and I will not have to worry about our symbol. I do want this to be sharp. Right? I want this to be sharp. Yes. That's better. No, there's actually two different kinds of heptagrams because of the angles that you use to create it. The one that Chucho likes has like a larger angle spread. And the one that I like has a more acute angle spread. But that even if I put that there, it won't translate. I guess I could put it like on top of like a circle, but there's already so much going on. Because I remember this thing's gonna be like this small. It'll never translate. So even if I put that there, it won't work. I suppose we could try. How about we put the heptagram on the skull? How do you feel about that? And I think that we need to... I'm not done. I'm definitely not done. This blade is too dark. The blade's too dark. Hi, Brewer. How you doing? Welcome to the party. There's nothing to see here. I'm totally lying. There's a lot to see here. All right, scalpel. What if I don't want to mess this up. All right, let's rock the test scalpel quick. I'm going to change the colors because that's not the correct color. You're just waking up? Oh, cool. Good morning, sunshine. It's a beautiful day in Pennsylvania. I do want to make the blade a lighter color. Lighter. No. Let's try that. Okay, that's not bad. And I'd really like to have a white line that I can blend into, because I feel like there should be like a sheen on this as well, to just show how sharp it is. So we're gonna go white, and we're gonna make this a very thin line to test it. Let's see, that's 2 pixels. We'll do 3 pixels. Okay, good. Then we're going to blend. Although I think if I blend, I'm going to lose the effect I want. Yeah, it's going to lose the effect I want. So if that's the case, let's just grab the color. And be very, very careful. Come in here and get this pixel by pixel. And yes, I know that this will not translate when the image is really, really small. But I care, so. What? Drewpock, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much, bro. Guys, if you don't know Drewpock is an exceptionally, exceptionally energetic and fun streamer. Highly, highly recommend Drewpock. I love Drewpock. He's one of my peeps. Pretty much all of you guys in here are my peeps. I love you guys. Thank you for the sub, bro. That means a lot. Thank you for the support. You don't need to do that, but it's very appreciated. You know, I want people to find you guys. That's what I want. Let's go ahead and give Drewpock a shout out for that very, 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 very kind gesture. This is where I need mods. Oh shit, I put the wrong name in there. Oh god. I have to redo that in a minute. Let me get you another shout out in a minute, bro. I'm sorry. I forgot that whenever I set up the test account, I didn't use the... All right, I think we're good. There. Now there's like a little bit of love to that blade. I do think that I could increase the edge. Let's test that real quick, just since we're here. We're not going to lose a whole lot of progress. We're going to go 5 pixels wide. We're going to start here. There we go. There we go. That guy's a what? I'm so sorry. I blame myself. So yeah, whenever I was saying that, like whenever I was building out the automated for like raids and stuff, I built in the shout out command as well. But I forgot to put in the input. So it just defaults. I have to wait an hour? Oh my god. All right. Skill issue. Totally skill issue. Oh, heptagram. Right. Heptagram. That's what we were wanting. So actually, deal with the heptagram on the jacket, like your medical symbol, like behind your name. I mean, most of it will get covered up. Or we could put it on the skull. You're gonna make partner and steal his name. Wait. You can like take my name if you make partner. That can't happen. Actually, I was saying with the heptagram. two different kinds that we have. I was gonna say, do you want to put it on like the skull? Oh, do you want it on the skull, or do you want it as like your medical symbol behind your nameplate? Because the one that I know about is kind of like this. It does acute angles. The one that Chucho likes is more obtuse. Yeah, I think Jack is the right call too. I agree with that logic. All right. So we're gonna need to wrap this in a circle. All right. Let's bring it over to the jacket, which is transparent. So there's no background on this. We do need to probably color the nameplate so it covers it up. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's hide this for a second. We've got Hepta. I think I need to separate your name tag to a different layer. Actually, we could probably just move it with what we're doing. Let's just reposition it. I'm gonna have to pull that name tag out. I think the name tag has to be separate. There we go. Oh, shoot. All right, so now we place it on the, here, we do this. No. Stuff it. How do I copy a daggone selection? You know what? We'll do it the easy way. Oh wait, I can totally invert a selection. Boom. And we've got the tag. Heterogram has to go below the tag. I kind of like it in the middle. All right. This one was incredibly in depth. This one's probably the most detailed that I've done. I still think the brain needs to be like a lighter pink. Let's test out the brain color. I'm not sold on the brain. No. You over exaggeration looks good. Yeah, I'm trying to do stuff like normally I try to like I would draw and it's like, oh, it has to look exactly like I was thinking. Axie, I need a good color for a brain. Is it like a red, a purple, a pink? Our brain's pink. Let me get a hydrate. Gray for the brain? That's an idea. That's an idea, but that's an idea. All right, we'll try gray real quick, just because. There's already enough gray in the area. It's actually not bad. A light pink red. That's too pink. So if we take this scale towards the red, pinkish gray. Pinkish gray. You're just getting rid of the dead sections because it hasn't been used in a long time. Pinkish gray. So that means I'd need to come on this scale of it. Ew. Kind of like that. This seems kind of like a pinkish gray. I wonder if you'll get in trouble because it looks like a blade. They'll be like, no, you can't have that. Grayer? Ugh. 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 Guys. Gross. All right, we'll try to go grayer. Fine, fine. I mean, it is his emote. This is better, right? I don't know how to make it more pink from here. Let me try to adjust it a little bit this direction. No, that's way too much. Is this a better pink gray? What does this look like when it's really small? That's a pretty good emote, not gonna lie. All right. This is the most complex one I've done. I think I'm getting a little bit better. So let me go ahead and save this. On your TV, it still looks pink. It's definitely not pink. I mean, it's pink, but it's kind of like not as pink as it was. I'm good with this. I'm happy with this right now. Axie's happy. Let's go ahead and save. It's a sad pink. Let's see, documents, pictures, art, emote related, Krita files. This is going to be Axie doc, Axie brain. Let's go ahead and save it as a PNG as well. And I will post this for you in the Discord channel. And if you need any other versions or copies of it, let me know. Emote, emote. Let's see what the final result pulled out to be. Make sure I'm happy with it. Emote related. Hell yeah. Look at this. Look at this. That's clearly not showing my desktop. Why are you not showing my desktop? Oh, because I changed my desktop. Is that showing now? Okay, that's showing. All right, final result. I think this is a win. I think this is definitely a win. This is an email for Axie DC from a Channel Point redeem. He saved up 25,000 points by spending time with me, and he's given me the opportunity to be creative and make something that I hope that he likes. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this in the Discord for you, bro. Looks great with a black background. That's actually a transparent background, so it'll be whatever background it's on. Brewer dropping in the drawing request. What's up? Oh, man. You guys are going to keep me busy. Brewer wants one too. All right. Well, Brewer, I need you to message me in Discord, and I need you to give me some ideas of what you want. I have to do Mitch's next, which is a coloring request of an image that he already has. Let's go ahead and minimize that screen, please. There we go. So we're going to pause. You can't even hear the music then. Oh, wait. I can make this super, super tiny. Tee-hee-hee. There we go. All right. Yeah, I need you to give me some idea of what you want, Brewer. I need a starting point. If you just tell me to go bananas with it, then there's no guarantee that it's going to work out. All right, so let's go ahead and close that. Why are you on that screen? Scalpel, brain, done. Let me go ahead and mark that off in the manage reward requests. Axes is complete. Those are done. Hydrates are done. And push-ups are done. And the stretch is done. Okay, I'm all caught up. So let me pull up Krita again. I'm actually going to have to import this image from before. I haven't had to work with layers yet, or like coloring layers. It's the head mirror. He gave me a link to, I should still have it from before when you gave me that stuff, Mitch. Just scroll up. All right, Mitch, let's see what I can do. You didn't give me any kind of direction. Outside of that. So let me pull this up to show you guys what I'm going to be working with. This is art that I did not create, so I don't know who did it. Mitch, make sure that we give credit to the person who drew this picture. But Mitch is asking me to color this image. That's what Mitch is wanting. I don't need to have that on there. It doesn't need to be on there either. But yeah, this is what Mitch is wanting me to color. Corvid. Okay. Odd Lambie is a different name. Is that a different name for the same person? So Corvid or Odd Lambie? Is that the name for both? So I think that if I'm coloring this, I am going to remove the name just so I can focus on the color, because that'll definitely distract me. Yeah. So I will remove this name, but we can always add it back, or I can crop it back in. But I will work on taking that out first, and I'll make it its own layer. But yeah, that guy or that person, I don't know, guy, girl, did a really good job. I would like to get to some level of ability like this, but I have a long way to go. But Mitch is asking me to color this. Let's see what Brewer has. Dear God, dude. You're asking for an animated emote? Oh, shit. All right. So you said you have an emote. You've been wanting a sipping emote with bar mug of beer, looking left, like at the stream window. You mean like sip and then look, or you look over and then you sip? So you want like you're thinking like you want like this character, this emote character that you have. I could probably get close to what you have to start. So you just want them like looking left and like sipping? Is that what you're going for? Kind of they're like. Okay, we'll work on that. Okay. Mitch, can you add that to the notes message that we have? All right. I don't want to get super distracted. I'm going to switch back over. Just Brewer's request. Just the note tracker of for Brewer's request, because I don't think I'm going to do it today. I'm going to want to think about that, and I'm going to want to look at the emote more. I think that we can definitely pull that off. But Brewer, whenever I do it, it'll probably be... I kind of really enjoy art days, and I would like to do more of them. So if this is something that you guys enjoy, and you think that, you know, there's room for me to grow here, as well as play games, then I certainly would like to do more of that. All right, so we're back to Krita. I have my reference image. We'll just keep this here. Actually, I'm going to have it in the window. Let's go ahead and open the image. Documents, pictures, Mitch art. Mitch's color request. There we go. So, yeah, I guess that's what I need as kind of an understanding, Mitch. You want me to color it, but you have a colored version. I'm confused as to what you would like me to try to do outside of color it myself based on what I know about you. I do have the other one. I think awkward, looks like something happened. Okay. That'll be fun. That'll be hard, but that'll be fun. Let me see here. Yeah, no, like I have the one before. You have the gold crown. Are you just looking for like yeah, I actually have the other one. That's yeah. Yeah, that's the one I was just looking at. So you're still looking for purple. I'm guessing you're trying to capture like the shading in it. You're trying to look for like maybe a more detailed version. Is that what you're hoping for? Okay. Okay. I can work with that. It doesn't need to be purple. Whew. Whew. Okay. I don't know how this will go. So if I want to break this into layers, I'm probably going to take just like a couple minute break just to get my head together and get something to eat super quick. I can definitely cover the crown. I think that we worked on getting the shininess of the scalpel, and learning how to get some of the light reflections on there. I could probably copy and outline the stuff as well. I could pull out the light grays, maybe put that into a separate layer. If this wasn't already composed, it would be much easier. But since this is composed, I'm not sure exactly what to do. It may be as simple as just throwing a layer underneath it, putting in the color, and then allowing the shading that Lambda has already put on it to create that effect. Well, you're giving me a mostly completed piece of work, so it's hard to take my own take on it. I'm just thinking about how I can approach this in the layered aspect. I think that I can cover the crown. It's all of the extra shading because this is really detailed. This is good. I do think that your eyes need color though, so I'm going to be putting color in your eyes. This is going to take some time. This coloring request is probably going to take some time. And again, I make no promises about the end result. All I can guarantee is that I'll try. Let's at least get started here. So now we're working with the basic. All right, we're going to start by pulling that out, and I can always pull the Lambda stuff back. So no, I'm not taking this person's work. I will give them credit for it. Actually, if I color it, then it's a dual composition. I don't know how that works, outside of just acknowledging that they've done a very good job. Is it shift to add more to it? It is. All right, so let's start here. Is this actually white? No, it's not. Oh, silly me. I do this all the time. Oh, you're playing Lethal Company? Nice. Yeah, no worries, bro. I kind of want to adjust some things on it too, but you just asked me to color it, not draw it, so. I am going to have to... Can I increase the opacity? I think that's what's going to really hang me up. That's cold. That's very, very cold. We're going to start with a skin tone. Let's start with this skin, see if we can figure something out. I'm going to have to delete all the white. So that's what I have to do. Maybe we can magic marker this stuff. And pull out the white. All right. Pull out the white. Pull out the white. Okay. I might be able to work with this. I might be able to work with this. This is good. This is very good. I want to copy more of the base. I need more copies of this. Yeah, pulling out the white's going to be huge. Then I can build this in layers. Yeah. This is tedious. All right, guys. I deeply apologize. I want to take just like a super quick break. I need to get some food, just a little snack or something. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Is that okay? Let's do a nice. We'll just do this. Why am I not drawing anything? It should be black. Okay, give me just a couple minutes, guys. I am back. He said we need a noms emote. What does a noms emote look like? For anyone stopping in, this is not an original piece of work. This was done by someone else, but I was asked to provide some color to it. That is my challenge. I will have to address this color lines later, but that's fine. We can start with this. Am I able to group things? I can. We have ads. But this is how we know that we can do this. So I'll create a new layer, base hair. This will be hair color. He likes his hair to be a brown. It's a brownish color. What to do. Before we do that, let's pull out the area of the hair. Okay, those are actually some pretty clean lines. We can work with that. I think I need to pull the base pieces apart. We'll work through it. Or we'll just work through it. I don't want to overcomplicate it. Okay, so the hair is out now. But it also lost the shadows. It lost the shade. That's what I don't want to lose. Yeah, we even lost some on the neck from the original image. We can maybe try to add that back in. Let's just focus on color, and then we can work on correcting the pieces. Even if I need to pull them individually for shaded elements, maybe we can do it that way. I could maybe play with transparency there as well. Oh, Mitch making it easy. All right, so we'll have the hair color now. Let's make it a brown. What type of brown are we looking for? We are back. We are back from ads. No. I don't want that. That means I need to keep it selected. Okay. Okay. We'll start with that. So if we have the base one, I'm going to need to pull this out each time too. And this one and the hair will need to be grouped together and go over top of the skin because of the layer that it's at. Control G is quick group. Okay. Let's see. What else do I need to pull up? We'll do the cloak. The clothes will need to be... that's hard. I'm going to have to separate the clothes between a front layer and a back layer. I think I'm going to have to do it at a line approximately around here. Maybe. Maybe. Let's try this instead. So what if we get rid of everything and we just break this down to the original element? And then we reconstruct it. This might actually be the best way to go about this in the future. Oh, shoot. We're just getting the cloak right now. We'll keep that line for the neck. We'll keep that neckline for alignment. We'll clean up all the other areas later. Actually, we could keep the hand in it too. probably can do the hand in it too. So let's bring that hand back. Let's do it this way. I'll just get rid of the artifacts real quick. So this needs to be a kind of one that's in the front. So it needs to be a more top layer. It will need to be in front of the face. It'll need to be in front of the skin. Let's add a color to the cloak now. We'll start with purple, and then we'll experiment once we get... The hardest part is deconstructing this. Royal purple. Why do you... What are you doing? The hell? That's where I went wrong. Something happened there. All right. Dude, I can completely relate to that. I can completely relate to that. It's like, yes, mom. You just need to restart the computer. Well, am I gonna lose stuff? No, just go ahead and shut it down. No. But like restarting a router is an issue for some people. We'll deal with the layers in a second. I can wipe out the entire cloak on this base. Let's take this. Oh, that's right. It's the skin color. That's the base of it. Okay, making progress. Now that we have purple, I take that area, and then we apply it to the cloak. Son of a biscuit. Skin needs to be the hand color as well. Your mother took notes step by step? Yep. 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 Yeah. My grandmother finally picked up computer stuff. Instead of bookmarking pages, she would print out every single web page that she found just to make sure she never lost the information. And instead of actually bookmarking it, she would save that as its own individual file and had no organization system. It was interesting. All right, can I select a specific color? I can. Panda. Hello. The dearest Panda. Hello, Panda. How are you, sweetheart? If you guys don't know, Panda is our phenomenal, most beautiful, most precious cult princess of the Noms. She is one of my most favorite people in the world. Well among my top 5. Yes. How are you, Panda? How was your... Let's see, what were you playing? You were playing Lone Sails. What is Lone Sails? What is FAR? Hi, Chucho. Welcome back in, bro. So yeah, what was Lone Sails? Is that I'm guessing it's a pirate game where you're being a pirate? So we finished an emote earlier for Axie. Oh, I never put that in Discord. I'm sorry, Axie. I'm such a shit. Let me pull it up quick. But today is my art day. And we're going to have to get one together for Panda. I still need to make one for Panda. But this is the one that we made. It's a little experience game where you manage this little vehicle and go through a world where something has happened. Great explanation. Yes, this is the Axie emote that we made for him earlier today from his Point Redeem. It's a really cute, chill little adventure. You seem to find really good, just feel good, fun games. And it's nice to see that balance out, aside from the, your Elden Rings. Yes, this is Axie, providing one of the free lobotomies for the cult. This is how you level up. But it's not a cult. But Panda is our princess of the cult, and she's the princess of the Noms. You're looking for those? Nice. Oh, if I come across any, I'll certainly let you know. But right now, we are doing a coloring request for Mitch. So my lack of familiarity in working with layers, and this being an already composed image, I'm having to separate the layers. And I don't know if I'll finish this today. I may have to approach this in a different fashion, because there should be a way to split all these things up in a way that works. But I'm not quite there yet, because the cloak has a color, but I need to select the group. Yeah, we're going to delete it off of these layers instead. So now if I select this here, it should show me purple, 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 skin, and skin. Okay, good. I can work with this. Oh, when are you going to be doing my fox? My nine-tailed fox? You going to be doing that Thursday? And there's absolutely no rush, dear. Never any rush. I'm just excited. Next week, Thursday? Hell yes. I can barely wait. So this was the hair. Good. The hair is going to mess with the crown. So let's delete that out of this layer. And I don't think it needs to be in the cloak layer either. Actually, that shouldn't matter. We'll put the crown on top. We'll delete it out of the hair layer. That should allow us to work with it at least. Totally fine. If you guys don't know, Panda does some very interesting and personalized 3D Blender art. Highly recommend getting your point request in for her. Just like I have everybody putting in drawing requests for me. Brewer put one in today too, so I'm really, really excited about that. You guys are testing me in ways that I was not expecting to be tested. This is exactly what I need. So, how do I clean all this up? How do I clean all this up? I can do a color layer behind the purple, and then I could merge that. That would be clean. I still think I need to fix the skin. Cloak is fine. Cloak's going to incorporate the fingers. Well, kept a little accountable and get exactly. Accountability and being challenged is exactly what I'm about. I think that's you know, I hold Drupal accountable. I hold other people accountable, and it's important for me too. And it's good to just have friends to support you that are like, you know, this might not turn out good. Like, he might end up turning out like an alien. I have no idea. But I'm really going to try. And I know Mitch will be like scolding me, saying like, dude, you're going to need to do that again, even though like I know that he loves me. All right, so that's the head. Let's go ahead and pull the ears out of this one. Yeah, let's do that. And just so we're clear, this is not my original piece of work. I was just asked to color. And I'm going to have to go back and specifically address the other elements in it. And this base, if I have that selected as the base, will that pull it out? No. I have to do it as the individual layer. So let's take our skin color and see if it works. Good. Dude, I'm going to need to say that again. What does that mean? Did I say something wrong? Did the words come out wrong? And I don't hold you accountable for your skill issues. I just let you know that you have skill issues. I don't know. You said I needed to say something again. Let's see. I'm going to have to address the hair, because that needs to be brown there. Oh, dude, I'm going to need to do that again. Yeah. Well, I mean, the rules are in the instructions. Let's see. Okay, so it is on this layer. This guy. Why are you not erasing? Why are you not erasing? Yeah, the Ashes servers being down is kind of a bummer. Not gonna lie. It at least makes me, appreciate Secris. My biggest fear about this specific request is I know that it would take a lot of effort to redo it. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. All right. Now we'll move on to the crown. Actually, the hair needs to be this other layer as well. Let's do this. Okay. Here's what I'm afraid of. At least the new thing I'm afraid of. Let's compare. Look at the shadows that this person crafted. The light streaks in the hair. The shadows. It adds a whole layer of dimension to it. I think I have an idea. Plastic crown, like a toy crown. I don't think that Mitch would like that. I think knowing Mitch would want to be respected and appreciated and treasured. I think that he would totally do that in like a, yeah. See, I knew Mitch wouldn't go for that. Although I do think that's pretty funny. Okay, whoa, the Burger King crowns are totally legit. Like even as an adult, like yeah, make it a Burger King crown. Oh, you guys are absolutely perfect. I love the shit out of you guys. All right, so the crown is going to need to go duplicate this. Crown is going to go above the hair. I need to pull out all of this other stuff. The crown can't have any of this. Can I use the tool with a selected type? What? All right, so we have the crown now. And we'll make the crown let's see, what's a good cardboard color? Isn't gold? What's a good color for gold? Burger King doesn't have square patties, do they? I thought that was White Castle. White Castle has the square patties because they're sliders. I'm not going to lie. I'm probably going to rotate that one gem. This gem right here. I am probably going to rotate this. All right. So we have the base base together. Going to have the base together. We can do the crown. I can fill in the color. I kind of like your eyes still being kind of white. Your eyes are blue, right, Midge? I'm pretty sure your eyes are blue. I can't remember. I haven't really seen them up close. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to get a gradient blue in the eyes. So my first approach is going to be to adjust the crown, clean up the colors, and then I'm going to pull the shaded sections off of the original, and then I'm going to add them as transparent layers on top of this. That's going to be the only way I can possibly manage that. At least that I'm aware of. It's the only thing that comes to mind. But I am dealing with lack of knowledge issues too. But this is good. I'm learning the tool. Oh, I have to unselect. Is there a quick button for deselect stuff? Maybe it's escape? No. Does anybody know the shortcut key to deselect stuff in Krita? You should just look it up, Quinn. Quit being so lazy. There, that should stop that from being too much of an issue, too much of a pain. And we are so rotating that drives me bonkers. Yeah, that'll work better. So if I have group 2 selected, let's take it out of both layers. What's the bananas? Alright, my tablet has all of a sudden decided to stop working. It's because I can't have the group selected. That's why. So So we'll do this here, pull this down. We have the crown back there. Okay. I think that works a little bit better, at least for my taste. Crown. There's gonna be a lot of touch up with this. A lot. Because every single time I adjust something as it is, I have to go through all of the layers to redo it. We got the crown back. Good. Now we can add the crown color in on this layer. Then we will merge it. Color. Paint. Paint. Interesting. All right, we will brush it in then. All right. So far, so good. I'm going to do the eyes last. I'm going to clean up the layers that we have so far. We'll get the colors straight. We'll start from the bottom up. We'll revisit the crown. Let's go ahead and merge these two while we're at it. This is just the hair. We're going to get rid of some of this. Did I not color the hair? I thought I colored the hair. Apparently not. We'll get rid of some of the crown as well. That way it's not interfering with what we're doing. I'll get fine-tuned with that later. Can probably take the ear out of it. Take the eyebrow out. Actually, we'll leave the eyebrow in. This one's not, oh, it's not selecting it because I'm in the wrong place. Okay, I can work with this. All right. Probably should have put the hand with the face, but that's okay. Let's start with the cloak. We have ads in 2 minutes. Do the cloak layer. Do a paint layer underneath it. And we're just going to grab our purple. Then we're going to fill this in. Maybe not. Oh, it's because it's not transparent. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. It's not going to work. That's not going to work. I'll have to add those back in. Shit. All right, we have ads now. I may have to reconfigure some of these lines, Mitch. Because they're not pronounced enough. Actually, wait, what if I do, is there any way I can actually select these? No, I'm gonna have to redo the lines. They'll have to be considered extra. I'll have to do these the same as the shadows. This is complicated. Everyone should be back from ads. If you got ads, thank you for supporting me in the stream. Thank you for supporting Twitch to make all this possible. This reminds me of whenever I was a kid, and I was always told you have to color inside the lines, or else it won't look right. Talk about stifling creativity, right? This is actually a really enjoyable process. It's another line that's going to have to get replaced. It's a drawing pad. I'm using an Intuos, a Wacom Intuos Pro. I got it a long time ago when I was in California. But yeah, I'm using a drawing pad. Certain things I find it easier to use a mouse, like engaging with menus and stuff. But I find that a drawing pad is almost required. At some level, I think that like if you get into seriously into art, like it kind of becomes something I think that you need. I also feel a little bit more creative whenever I have like something in my hand versus moving the mouse around. But everyone's different. That's not what you asked, but I talked. I used words. I like the functionality of being able to rotate and switch, and I'm still getting familiar with it. I have like 4 more buttons that I could use on the pad, but like switching between the layers I think would be nice. But I'm somewhere between learning the software and learning the rest. Okay. Yeah, that line's going to have to go. I'm going to have to replace that line. This line can't exist right now. I'll just have to make it clean. This line will have to get cleaned up. You see how like whenever it's already composed and shaded, you can see there's like gray there. And then when you zoom out, like, I mean, it looks like there's maybe a little bit of texture, but it doesn't look clean to me. And that's the hardest part about working with stuff like this, especially since it's already down. Because like I want to clean it up to make it look like some edges need to be sharp, some are fine, but whenever it's just like a gray scale, I don't want to fail Mitch again, because the last drawing request that he was not too happy with. I just want to make him happy. Like for me, most of these lines would be darker. This person used like a colored pencil that's creating that shading. Because I could come in here and do a black. And I'm going to have to touch up like a ton of spots like this. So that's the best I can get the jacket for right now. I'll probably have to go back and just manually outline some of this. Just add it back in. I guess I can just do that now. We're already here. See, it's just... Honestly, man, until I started doing this, I hadn't drawn in probably at least a decade. This is something that makes me extremely, extremely self-conscious. But I also know that if you feel a way like that, man, you should definitely give it a shot. I would highly encourage you to if you feel inspired to. This isn't going to be perfect, but you totally should, Spoda. Yeah, if you feel inspired to draw, I highly encourage you to. I mean, you could just get a pencil out right now. Just grab a pencil. Grab a piece of paper. You could be drawing with me. I'll be the Bob Ross of Twitch. We're gonna make a beautiful mountain here. See that? See what we did here? This is a line. Dude, if you find that, snap a picture of that and let me see it. That sounds crazy. What I am learning from this other person's artwork is how they've managed to capture a lot of the really good identifiers, like how the fingers bend, you know, like the skin that changes, where the joints would be. I don't know who Llama is. The chicken or the egg? So, if the chicken or the egg came first, why was there a dude walking out of it? I guess what was your reference to, like, the evolution of a man coming out? Was that like capturing the complexity of humans? Or maybe we all come from an egg. Some of us are just a little bit more quackers than others. I think if I was going to have to restart this at any point, I would start by using an opacity filter and then drawing it, or doing like a sketch over top of it for the different layers. I think that would have ended up easier than doing all of these little color adjustments. Because if these were black, I wouldn't have an issue, but they're brown. And it's creating so many little artifacts. It's going to be so hard to get right. I love where your head goes, Spoda. You're definitely one of my people. Okay, not terrible. We're getting there. We're getting there. Now we'll do the color around the hand. We got to connect this here. I'm going to try a different brush. I wonder if airbrush will work better. All right, we're cleaning this up pretty good. That's not terrible. Not terrible. Oh. Let's get rid of some of these extra artifacts from the purple. Oh, bananas. Okay. 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 There are still artifacts here. Okay, base layer is mostly done. Where did my mouse go? I don't even think I needed that now. This should be a little simpler, I think. Still gonna have to contend with some of the lines. That's on, not on the hair layer. It's on the base layer. There we go. Let's grab our brown. Why is this not drawing? Why is this not drawing? It's because the layer above it. Son of a bitch. I don't have a way around it. Means I'm probably going to have to run the lines for all of the hair, just like I did the other one. All right. It's going to be a shadow of your hair. Okay. Outlined. Just got to get the color in. 7. Hey, bro. How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, raiders. I am in super, super chill mode. I am doing a coloring request for Mitch based on a predefined image. Let me give you a peek. My wrist hurts. Yikes. So this is, we're almost where we need to be. Let's look at the other layers that we have. I did not draw this image, so this is not an image that I drew. He asked me to convert an image that he already had into a color, so I am having to go through a bunch of artifacting. And no, I think it's, no, I have ads. Sorry about the ads. But while we're waiting on them to come back from the ads, I'm just trying to fill this in. I had to first split it into layers, and then I'm filling in the artifacts, because whenever it was originally drawn or made, it wasn't done with like solid black lines, so I'm not able to pull out the other colors, or there's grays and there's like hues of between black and white that it won't actually grab with any of the selection tools. So I have to go back and I have to manually like outline, draw, and like fill back some of this stuff in. We're just doing the best that we can. But thank you for the raid, bro. How was you were playing Kingdom Come today, right? Yeah. Did you beat it yet? Sakuras dropped in a little bit ago, and he's like, "What? No KCD?" But no, it's Art Tuesday. And so every Tuesday I do art. It's a long game, and you mess around a lot. Yeah, I think that at some point I'm going to end up squirreling in the first one. I'm sure I'll find like a rabbit hole to go down. But apparently, like, I was correct. The lady that was hitting on you in the first one, you just murder guards. I mean, it's an effective way to make money. Oh, we also need to get a poll up for what we're going to do this week on what we want to do for Saturday. I know there's supposed to be like a Noita tournament. That's I think T was talking about. I think it's this weekend. It might be next weekend. It still might be 2 weeks out. But if not, then we need to figure out what we're playing. I'm thinking maybe like Gunfire Reborn. But yeah, we'll put up a new list, and we'll take Lethal Company off of it for right now, just because I don't want to actually play the same game back to back. I don't want to let it lose its zest. But I'm thinking we'll probably get some Noita Entangled Worlds in this Saturday. And what else? Maybe Gunfire Reborn or Reloaded, whatever it's called. And really, I guess it's going to be whatever everyone votes on. So if you guys want to play a game on Saturday and you are here now, just jump in Discord. We'll get a poll going. Yeah, that's a good idea, Mitch. If you could do that, I mean, that way we have it available. Ads are done now for everybody. If you got stuck with any of the 3-minute ads, thank you for sticking it through and supporting me in the stream. It means a lot. I really do appreciate it. All right. Yeah, that sounds good. Just take Lethal Company off the list. What we'll do is we'll take the list, well, the one that we played the previous week, that won like the most amounts. We'll take that off the list just so we can cycle in new games. Unless everyone like complains and riots and says, no, we must have these others. Okay, that crown. That crown has the fragments in it. Shit. shouldn't. It shouldn't. Well, let's get to erasing. Why are you crying, Seven? I mean, if Seven really wants to do Lethal Company again, like, I'm down. That was really fun. I just think it becomes significantly harder when we have to deal with, like, the mod launcher and the mod packs. So maybe we'll figure out a time or like a day prior to when we do this stuff to get everyone together, make sure that they're set up. So that way we can go about it that way. I could put the crown behind the hair. Couldn't I? Couldn't I? Because this is a crown thing. Oh, this will work. All right, this is going much cleaner than I imagined. Hell yeah. I did something right. Murky mods will be available in a few days. What does that mean? Is that like a specific mod pad for Murky Divers? Do you have to buy the mod pack for Murky Divers? Because I don't want to play something that requires somebody to have to spend money to play with us. Like I don't want people to have to go, and if we can find free games, that's beneficial, but not always. That way we can get everybody in. It just means mods will be available. Well, I mean, if you want to get the... Do you use the same launcher for Murky Divers as you did the other 7? If it's the same launcher as we used for Lethal Company, then that's great. We can just copy whatever profile you have. We don't know yet. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, if anything looks fun, grab them. It'll be interesting. Okay. Now we just got to do the color. Workshop support. Okay. Oh. So it's like a race. I think I'm going to go get me a Burger King crown today. I'm going to go get Burger King for food. I'm going to start wearing a Burger King crown on stream. I think we can convert these little ones into actual gems. Like maybe like little like sapphires. Sounds good, 7. Not enough pull-ups today. Oh, I totally forgot to spend my points. You need to reduce the cooldown. If you're complaining about pull-ups, you got to make the cooldown less. I should really consider getting Spotify. I'm in a mood for a completely different type of music, but Monster Cat does not have it. Sounds good, Mitch. I'm almost to the creative part. Super excited. All right. FFS, mate. Around the... Okay. We still have to do all of the shading. Probably need to outline his face too. I think this skin is the layer that has the face on it now. Yep, it is. the hell? Oh, that's the hair. I think a lot of that is artifacts from the hair, removing it. So if I erase this on this layer, we should start getting some results. I should finish the face. I'm gonna save the eyebrows and eyes for last. I'm gonna do a nice ruby, deep ruby red. I'm gonna leave that gem there. I'm gonna leave that white on it. It's like it's glowing. Or it's reflecting the light. I'd like to get a similar setup, but I really haven't established where the light's coming from in this scene. I don't know if I've developed to that point yet. I might not be good enough. I think these other ones need to be a dark blue. Nice sapphire blue. I don't know if I like having the green there. I think it's too much. It's kind of fitting. I'm just not used to seeing round green gems. If I can pull any of the shadows from before, that would be pretty good. I think that I have to outline the crown. Well, the other lines are really sharp. I think I'll be making a mistake if I don't. All right, we'll do it quick. I suppose we'll get these gems. See you later, Axie. Thanks for being here, bro. Welcome back, Mitch. Well, you sure know how to make it interesting for me, Mitch. I'll tell you what. But I think we've made headway. I think we're getting there. I think we're getting there. I just want to try to find a way to shine up the crown a little bit. And then I'm going to try to get some overlays. Actually, I'm going to shine up the crown. And then I'm going to do the eyes. I'm going to really focus on the eyes, because the eyes and the colors of the gems are really kind of what I can do. Bro, you say that again, I'm not going to color the eyes at all. I mean, honestly, they're shaded really well. That's not bad. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Mitch. Drink your tears. I think I'll be. I think we'll be okay if I'm able to pull out all the shadows that they had. If not, then you just might get color. It's exceptionally hard to pull another person's piece of work that's already composed together. Like I've had to redo all of the outlines just so I could get some of it to blend better. Let's see here. We're going to do, we're still in the crown. We're going to do a shiny, exactly. No, I'm even learning by using someone else's stuff. Like whoever did this is who, I don't know whoever drew this, but I'm rather impressed with it. Like they did a really good job. So, whoever did this, tell them they did a phenomenal job. At least for a novice artist like me. Because I've learned just by seeing how they do some of their lines and stuff. Like I've learned from doing this. So, definitely good opportunity. You log out of contact with them. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, thank you for letting me work on something that, someone that was important to you at one point. Where did my tablet go? Where'd it go? Push-ups. This guy. Where's my damn mouse? There we go. All right, let me get the push-ups quick. Push-ups done. Oh, yeah. I kind of wanted to add a little bit of a darker ruby tone in the middle of these. I know that's super subtle and you can barely see it. It just adds, I think it just adds like a little bit of depth to it, you know? All right. I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy. Let's get strong houseplant. Yes. I got some sunlight today. I'm unstoppable. All right, which one's the eyes? This one. All right, let's see what we can do here. I have an idea. I don't know if it will work. The hair is the one that's causing me grief, isn't it? No, it's the cloak. What? What is this clip? uh, this guy. Ads in 2 minutes. What are you talking about? This is work. I treat streaming like it is my job. I was late today, so I can be scolded for that. It feels good, man. It really does. Like, if I could even get to where I'm making, if I could cover my power bill, that's my first goal. I want to make enough in a month to cover my power bill. We have ads. I want to do an ice blue on the eyes. I want to do a gradient of ice blue. I have no idea what this will look like. But I'm going to switch to this colored pencil. Okay, I'm going to do one eye and then I'm going to do the other. But I want the ice blue to fade into like a deep blue. So instead of the shading being there, I want the eyes to change. Because you have the prettiest eyes. Oh, dude, there's almost no stress. There's almost no stress. I don't think that I've ever been operating on a healthier life. I don't think I've ever been in this good of a spot. And that's something. There were to be a dark blue up here. Cauliflower dough is great. Cauliflower dough is super healthy. And there's nothing wrong with pizza. Just make sure that, you're getting exercise and you're getting sleep. Like you can eat pretty much whatever you want as long as you're like actually doing stuff to be healthy with it. You're very sensitive with taste. Oh, you don't like dough. I'm sorry, you don't like dough. This is really hard to do with different shades of blue. Have you tried sourdough? I used to make sourdough crust pizza. It was really yummy. I really like this. Yeah, this has a good feel to it. You don't think you would like it? I mean, if you aren't sure, maybe give it a shot. I would recommend it. What about voice chat somewhere tomorrow to discuss Terraria? Yes, a bunch of stuff. She knows your taste. What's my favorite? My favorite food is pizza, lasagna, spaghetti, a nice, really thick steak, ribs. I don't know. I eat just about anything. I want to redo a couple pixels. Oh, that's why. What a decision. What a decision. What a decision. Terraria? Yeah. I eat just about anything. I love sauce. I love meat. I mean, I if I had to pick anything, I would probably just say if it was simple, give me a pizza. I don't really think I've ever had like fancy food. I like sushi. Um, I am super proud of those eyes, by the way. Just saying. Question about Terraria? Yeah, we can totally talk about Terraria. That's fine. Whenever you need to, sir. We are in the home stretch. Some of the fragments here. It's like the eyebrows are in a different... Are they in the hair as well? They are. Okay. So we're going to put the eyebrows with the hair. Yes, that's what's messing them up. Got it. A time to play each week? Dude, scheduling a time each week is going to be rough. It's definitely something that we can talk about. I have a hard time with sitting down for hours and hours and hours and playing a game over and over. I mean, I think it would just be for at the moment. It's going to be like just kind of when the feeling hits, when there's time for it. I'm still not set up exactly where I need to be. That is true. Time zones make it exceptionally more difficult. Because I mean, like, it's not that I don't want to play. It's just there's a lot of stuff to do. Okay, the skin's looking good. I want to leave some of the lines in from before because I feel they're important to maintain the original composition. And I'll have it saved so I can always touch some of this up later. So now we're actually working on the skin. I need the hair color now, which is not that. Where's my hair color? It's been too long. All right. I don't like that for the eyebrow color. We're going to go darker. We're going to take the original color. To the left of the pupil that's on the right should be white. I know, I haven't gotten there yet. But thank you for reminding me. But yes, you are correct. Yeah, you're talking about right here. Yeah. No, you're yeah, for sure. That was on the list of things to do. But that's one of the that was one of the complicated things to deal with. Okay, so if this, what has a color in that slot? It's the daggone hair. Like, this has been interesting. Do. All right, we're looking about as far as I can get with this. You see how there's still artifacts here? They're all over the place. I've gotten a lot of them just through structure. Whoops. Let's make this white now. Really? Good. Honestly, after the last time you asked me to draw something, and then you critiqued it, and you said my hands were ugly, I've been super, super self-conscious about making anything for you. But that's not a you thing. That's a me thing. Mainly because I don't want to disappoint you. Oh, Mitch. You're a keeper. I don't know what I'd do without you and Chucho. Oh, good. All right. This is about all I can do for the base. But we can add a couple of stuff on top. I want to try to get some of the shadows back in to keep some of the dimensions of the original. Like some of the stuff in the hair. If I can pull them directly out of the shadow, or directly from the other elements, it might work. But I don't know. So we're going to have to use a base. My hope is that I can pull certain segments out of this. Okay. See, this is what I'm having a hard time with. I can't shade it the way that they did because it won't select it. See, I want to just select this part. That's the problem with dealing with this type of situation. I have no idea if this will work. I don't know how to do shading, Mitch. We'll try it with 1. See if I can get super precise with this. I mean, I'll have to at least try. Well, emotes are a little bit more forgiving than something like this. It's definitely going to be interesting. But since those aren't like point redeems, I'm spending time to really think and plan those things out. I know what you want. I know that you want the raid one. But like it's hard to pick things for certain people, right? Like you're very hard to decide things for because of how precise you like stuff to be. So it puts an emphasis on, making it work. It's a smudge tool. Why is the smudge tool not smudging? Smudge more. That's because it's not blending anything. That's why. What if I pick a different shade inside of the same brown? What if we do this? You might not get shaded hair at the moment, sir. Just saying. This one might require more time and effort for another time. I don't know what that means. If you're actively critiquing it without the shading, like, I'm not a professional. I'm doing the best that I can, Mitch. And I'm just testing something quick. I mean, I know that I need to learn, like blending and shading and all that. Well, I could maybe use it as inspiration. I know that this is not what we're looking for. I mean, the color's not bad. The original brown color. Maybe I could just try to throw some on it. We could try to throw some on it. Maybe I get some texture in it. My wrist hurts. I wonder if I can get away with like an airbrush with that. I don't think this is the right brush for this. Yeah, Mitch, I'm still practicing. I'm seeing if I can find something that works. What I'm trying to do right now, Mitch, is I'm trying to see if I can find a way to make this work, get some shading on it so it looks better. Thank you for the hydrate. I just find hair very difficult, especially when it's chaotic. Maybe if I make it less brown. I don't think that was the right brush either. Good night, Mitch, and you're never bothering me. I appreciate it. It's just there's so many different things that you could do, and the hair's all over the place. It's grayscale's different. I need to take the original brown. And just go a little darker with it. I'm perfectly okay with that, man. I love all of you guys. It's like, I don't know how I'm supposed to shade this, because I use black for all of that other stuff. Why, did you lose $100 bill or something? You stole a Greek city? What are you talking about? Oh, okay. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense then. What if I just put some down here? We get some color up here. And then we just blend this in. Maybe we just need to blend some of this in. Oh, that's what you mean. I see. I see. I feel like I'm getting some blending in here. Like I'm getting some texture. I'm getting some shadow. That's not terrible. It's giving it a little bit of dimension. My hand hurts so bad. Shit. I better do this before I forget. Don't want to get yelled at. Fuck, it was on the wrong layer. Fuck. I could do a little bit of darker brown in there too. Because I'm smudging fine. What if we do darker? Okay. think one of the problems is I'm trying to mix different art styles right now. All right. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you for that. Honestly, I think I'm doing okay. Maybe I need to stop being so damn critical of myself. That's with some shading. And this is without. Honestly, I don't think that's terrible. I'm good with that. Oh shoot, I forgot. Fuck, I forgot. The hell? All right, what am I missing for shading? That needs to be shaded. That needs to be shaded. The hand needs some shadows. Gonna be right back, dog. My music stopped. Drupok. How you doing, Drupok? Thank you for stopping in. Looks like we have run out of music for the day. We have broken Monster Cat. All right. So, hey, guys. Not that you weren't here already. Yes. Well, welcome back. I'm trying to figure out some shading to make this better. It's going well, I guess. I don't actually know how it's going. Yo, guten Tag. What does guten Tag mean? That sounds shady. Yes, it's very shady. I should start to clarify. Someone asked for a coloring request that might not include shading. Means good day? Ah, guten Tag. But there is some shading that needs to happen. I don't know how. So I just don't know how. You know, like I want to put like an overlay on something, but maybe I just need to do like an opacity of black. Yes, the Italian. You guys are an absolute hoot. How are you guys so damn funny? Like, I'm not nearly as funny as you guys. It's vexing. So we're going to do some color. Do some shading on the robe. Do lots of shading on the robe. We're not going to cover the black line. We are going to shade the line. I think colors and shades need to be on like separate lines. Working on an art project like this. Previous work is complicated. No one beats the KCD AI at being funny. What's your favorite slam so far from it? Honestly, the clothes aren't too bad. It's the hair. It's the hair, because I could totally shade this, and I could even blend this in a little bit better, maybe. Because we could do all of this shaded, and I can blend it in at that crease. Yeah, we can blend it in there. Oh, shoot. Well, you're gonna okay. Do you have anybody clipping those for you, Seven? Or do you have like a voice thing that when you say clip it, it clips it for you? I feel like that's important. Honestly, this is not terrible. All right, so we'll bring the shade down in here. All right. Oh, you're getting your Stream Deck? That's awesome. Oh. Oh, you could just make a command for that. Yeah. That's a good idea. You're one of those thinking people, huh? We want to shade the back side of this too. We want to shade inside the collar. And then, see, it's the shading that I can't capture yet. I have a hard time with 3D and depth. But I have no shortage of challenges from the amazing friends that I have. This shading actually goes out further and comes down. See, look. I'm pretty much like trying to pay attention to what this person had before. They're just, the person that made this, like drew the main character, is really, really good. They also got auto post to Discord. What? Man, you guys are like some next level pros. I'll tell you what. I can only aspire to be as amazing as you guys are. Like, I would consider myself lucky. I mean, I consider myself lucky just to be in, like, you know, your friend group. I appreciate you guys. All right. We have the ears. We can do a little bit of shading on the face now, maybe. Okay. Honestly, okay, guys, tell me, what do you think of the shading on the hair? Okay. Because, like, messy hair is really, really hard to do. So here's hair with no shading. Good night, Jakey. There's hair with no shading. But there's hair with some shading. Does that look okay? Again, I'm working with minimal knowledge. I think it's okay. I'm not upset with it. You know? So I'm giving it like some dimension. No, this isn't an emote. This is a picture that Mitch had. So this isn't actually an emote. I don't know exactly what size it imported to. Yeah, if this was an emote, I wouldn't probably be shading this at all. Because, I mean, you would never see it. I mean, I don't feel like this is bad. Like, it's giving it some dimension. What's PFP? Well, I'm just trying to make Mitch happy, right? That is my agenda, to make Mitch happy. As the happiest boy that he can be. Pull a little bit of the brown off of it. Like, I feel like this is decent, right? Maybe that's a little bit too dark. And again, like, I'm not a pro. Okay, so that means that you guys don't like it. Okay. If you're saying it'll be fine and you're not giving me your opinion of whether it looks okay or not, that means that you don't like it. Answers a damn question. I thought the Germans knew how to communicate. I thought he was an angry German. You're the weird technicality guy? Oh, yeah. Dude, art is hard. Art is really hard. I'm gonna get better, though. I think that I'm getting better. The Germans fire first and ask lessons later. Yeah, but then they forget the fuel. And when they don't have the fuels, they can't use the tanks. All right, so we're gonna add a little bit of shader on the. See, we got the shader. We got the crown. The crown's glowing a bit. I'm happy with the crown. I'm happy with the cloak. I have a better German accent than you. You cannot be the fake German. You have like the blonde hair and the blue eyes, and you talk like you are German. And now we're going to do a shade on the face. And the shade on the face is going to go over the cloak and the skin. So I guess what I would like to try, if I just use a gray and I shade something, right? Like, hear me out. What if it feels like a gray airbrush? And so let's start with like the face, right? We'll start with the face. And what if I have like an opacity on it? And I just shade. Right? What if we just get this shade in here? That is way too dark. That's okay. We're going to use opacity to make it better. So this is just an example. I could probably smudge this too. So then we get to bring the shade out in front of the face, like there. And he wanted it to come across. I should take a class on shading. All right. Oh, if we're looking at something like this, right? I just want to do grayscale. If I just mess with the opacity now, yeah, I think I just need to start with a lighter gray, right? Especially if I'm not doing like a hard shadow. So let's just bring this out to here. And then we decide to shade with it. Or maybe I just go black. What if I just do black? Would that work? So I mean that would be the actual definition. So let's do black. You have no idea? All right, well we're gonna add shade to this entire area. And this is an experiment since I know very little about art. I know that there are lines and there are colors. And I can draw a mean set of burnt toast. And don't worry, the waffles are started. So let's see if we wanted this shape to come in here. You're about as competent when it comes to drawing as our dog when it comes to being friendly with stairs. Why is your dog not friendly with stairs? Like, does your dog, like, attack stairs? My dog randomly just starts whining because it's like, it's been 3 hours, you haven't fed me. Maybe this is what I need to do for practice. All right, so let's test the opacity. Oh my God. Oh my God. I did it. Guys, I effing did it. Oh my God. Look at it. Look at it. Oh my shit. You see? You see? I even feel like maybe I got a little frustrated with Mitch. I might have gotten a little frustrated. But when it comes to shading lighting, start with black and turn the opacity down. Holy shit. This works. Holy shit. Although, to be fair, the color route is also an option. But I do think going the black route is the superior way. So we're going to go ahead and stick with what we're doing right now. We're going to keep this up. This is good. This is useful. I will become an artist one day. Although the light's not necessarily coming from the right locations, this is still good. Das good. All right, so what are we going to play, guys? I don't know if Mitch got the... I didn't check the Discord yet. Did Mitch put the... Did we get the Lethal Company thing up? Or sorry, the Saturday plans. Did we get that loaded up yet? This is all gray. This is why working in layers is so important. Goes all the way up to, oh, that rate went higher than his. Okay. This was grayed out. This comes over. All right. Yes. I am becoming an artist. Witness my awesomeness. Please, nobody clip that. I don't mean it. I don't mean it. I'm still dealing with artifacts of all of that stuff. My goodness. Okay, shading is more fun once you figure out how to do it. The pole is up. Super. Super, 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 super. That shading is done. That shading is done. Do a little bit of shading on his head. I gotta admit, I was frustrated, but I have no right to be. This was a good experience. Especially since I don't really know how to follow the shade lines. It actually comes down into the eye area. Right. He left part of this out of the shading. The rest of this got it. And she's going to wake up and be like, whoa, you learned how to do something right. Yeah, I think the next time someone says they like what they see so far, I'm just going to stop. That's my plan. I'm going to pull this shade all the way down out to the cheek. We're going to put all of this in shade. Look at it. Well, I wish that I drew the original, but I'm quite happy. Obviously, the person that did this, there's a lot that I can learn from. Because I look like the person even drew in like their grayscale version of this. The shadow of the hair, just the like. I need to have more attention to detail, I think. I need more attention to detail. Yeah. Because, I mean, all he did was he asked me to color it, so I can't claim to be an artist at any of this. See the problem that I have, but it's okay. This isn't bad. All right, we'll get a little bit on the hands and the bottom of the wrists. What do you think? Is this passable? I think we need to shade under the eye, under the right eye. All right. I have no idea. It shouldn't be the skin. Is it the hair shading? No. We can leave the hair shading off. It's not the crown. It's the hair. Shit. I forgot the ear. I forgot the ear. Oh, the ear's in the sun. The ear's in the light. Kind of. It still needs a little bit. All right. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. Oh shit, what did I do that for? My headphones died. Oh, my headphones completely died. All right, I'm done. All right, everyone. This is Mitch's Art Redeem request. He asked me to take an old image that he had from someone that was important to him, and he asked me to color it. I I kind of like this. I think it looks good. I think it looks really good. Oh, let's go ahead and save it. Let's send it off to him. Well, thank you, Drupok. I hope Mitch likes it, because he asked me if I wasn't gonna shade it, if I could send him one. And he sent me some other art the person did. Let's go ahead and save this. Save. I want to save it as a Krita file first. Save as Krita. Pictures, art. I will just put in here image color request Krita file. Fine. And then we will also save as a PNG for him. And let's make sure I didn't mess anything up whenever I was saving, because that would be terrible. Here's the PNG file. Let's see what it resulted in. It's got an outline on the whole damn thing. The whole thing has a white outline. So here's what I'm talking about. The whole thing has a white outline. So I have to clean this up now. Damn it. That's okay. So what we'll do is we'll throw a black. We'll throw like a random color as a background. And then we'll redo it. So this is not good enough. This is not a good enough output. So I have to keep going. But we learned a lot today. Learned how to kind of shade. And I learned the eyes. I learned eyes from watching Awanyx, AWANYX. She's super cute. Good artist. So let's just go ahead and take this. What's a color that is going to contrast the whole thing? We'll do red. Why did that not work? Oh, because it's eraser. Whole thing is red. Now I just have to identify what layer is the issue. Maybe I can do it from all the layers. Can I erase all of the layers? Is the question. But if I wouldn't have had an image that was made of like pencil, a lot of this stuff wouldn't be here. And I don't know if this will actually work or not. Or we'll have to go bit by bit. Nope, we're gonna have to go bit by bit. All right, we'll do it layer by layer then. Actually, I don't think I have to worry about that one. We'll do this. Just clean all these up. I wonder if there's a way to like highlight the one that you were on and then like copy it all to a new thing. And all these artifacts wouldn't be there. That's okay. Oh yeah. It's almost done, 7. I'm almost done. I have almost leveled up. I want to also be very careful right here too. Because if I'm not, then I'll end up taking too many steps ahead, and then I will have ruined the entire thing. You're on the warpath with the thing. Well, if you can afford a day off, it might not be a terrible idea. So that would be my only question. Is it going to put you in any kind of bind? I also learned today that if you're going to do something, do it right the first time. And then you don't have to go back and do all this stupid shit. %30%? What? No, man. If you need to go to bed, get your ass to bed. Okay, so if you're going to stay up, you're going to do sound panels, right? Ideally, yes. That is very true. Ideally, that is exactly what I would like to do. I think most of the other artifacts that I have are on top of it, so I don't think this particular section of that face matters. But I'd rather it be right just in case I need to fuss with it later. That was too much. So right now all I'm doing is actually erasing. Does this even need to be there? Is this part of the hair? Good evening, Chucho. So Mitch told me that this original piece of art came from someone that you guys used to know. That is sad. That person is no longer in that realm. But I think I learned how to shade. If you use black and then you turn the opacity down, you can shade. Go figure. Oh, man. I'm so embarrassed. Actually, I shouldn't be embarrassed over something like that. I didn't know. And we figured it out. I used my brain. I didn't even look it up. See? Common houseplant. Never underestimate your common sentient houseplant. It will surprise you. Okay. There's that one. We'll get rid of this fragment up here. This doesn't need to be there. And there's a fragment down there. Nope, that's something on the screen. Right, then we add this layer. Does the hair... Okay, the hair is its own thing. All right, let's do this layer now. Now we have the cloak. We gotta shift all this stuff away from. Oh, can I repeat that? Your ears were off? My headset actually died, so I don't have my notifications at the moment. So yeah, Mitch said that the original piece of art for this came from someone that you guys used to know, and is no longer available to make other art. I don't know the full story, but I'd like to hear that story at some point in time, just out of curiosity, which is why I wanted to really do a good job on this. And Mitch was giving me pointers and notes, and I didn't receive it well earlier, but he was just trying to help. So I hope that I do a good enough job that he forgives me. We're almost done with this for today, and I fucked up. I'm getting tired. But starting with clean assets is way better than going back and having to do this at the end. I mean, some of it, I thought I mitigated a large portion of it, but apparently not. And I've never actually tried to rip an image apart into sections and piece it back together in layers. That was interesting. So I also learned another skill. Good. I'm glad that you love art, because I am a novice artist. But, Froggy, I learned how to shade today. Drupak was here to... Drupak can prove it. He can confirm that this is true. I'm no longer a complete art noob. I am now like a negative level 3 instead of a negative level 10. But I'm doing better. Doing much better. Ooh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. That hurts so bad. From time to time, I miss her sometimes. Well, people get in your life, people leave. Okay. I don't understand the pronoun thing, but yeah. That's one thing that I had a hard time resolving a long time ago. And I had one of the best friends I had in California, and I haven't talked to in years, and I really, really miss him. His name was Brandon. Says there's a timeline for everything. If you understand that there's a timeline for everything, it means that people will come, people will go, and that's okay. Just like you'll end up meeting new people. Like I never would have met you guys, but I'm no longer in contact with them. some of the people in my past. Do I miss them? Absolutely. There's the shading. Shading is fine. Shading is fine. Skin shades. Skin shading is fine. Hair should cover the rest of that. All right. Hair color merged. This is where I need to clean up. Got it. Yeah. But it's my goal to be here as long as I possibly can. I want to be here with you guys. You know, I'd like to see how your guys' lives develop, the jobs you guys get, the people you fall in love with. I hope that I'm able to see a lot of that. And I hope that I can make it work. I hope that I can do this. I believe that I can. Because of you guys, I believe that I can. Same though, just out of spite for the world. You want to be around just to spite the world? Nah, Jake. The world's better with you in it. Or I'm sorry, 7. Sorry. Yeah, no, the world is much, much better with you in it. You're a keeper. Anyone that says otherwise is an idiot. And if they disagree with that, tell them to come find me. I'm not hard to find these days. But see, Chucho, you never know, man. I told myself that many, many, many times. And then I ended up finding somebody that I was just head over heels with. And I mean, if that's the path you want to go, there's nothing wrong with that. But I think that there's somebody out there for everybody. That's my take on that. It's good to be loved. It's good to be able to love. But everyone's different, and not everyone wants the same things. You know what? I think you guys just haven't found the right person. Yeah, the last person that I was with was many, many years ago. Many. And I loved her with all of my heart. All of it. But she wasn't good for me. And I had to let her go. And the change that happened in me wasn't because, like, I don't want to be alone. I hate being alone. Being alone sucks. Like, I really don't like being alone. I mean, maybe that's one of the reasons I put so much value on just having any of you guys here to chat with. I hate being alone. I spent a large majority of my life feeling alone. What do you mean you're not a people person? Oh, that's right. I'm a sentient houseplant. That's why you like me. I'm not a person. Got it. It's all coming together now. Got it. No, that tracks, dude. Totally tracks. Honestly, I wasn't expecting this to take this long. But then again, like the other artists I watch and I ask questions about, trying to learn, they'll do splash art, and a splash art for them will take like 70 to 80 hours. Like, that's some dedication, man. And they're good at it too. So that's 70, 80 hours, and they're good. I just want to aspire to be more. Is that too much to ask? All right. All this damn hair. That's right. It's going to be worth it. The cleanup job is going to make this like really, really pop. You watch. Mitch is going to get this in the morning and he's going to say like, damn, dude, I didn't know you had it in you. You know, you can still do better. Do it again. Best thing you've ever learned, even though your brain tells me otherwise, is you don't need anyone. You don't need anyone to justify your experience. I agree with that. Like, you are good enough just the way that you are. You're not here 24/7, but you are 7. No, you guys are 100%. Everybody is you are good enough the way that you are. And everybody has areas that they can grow and work, right? Like, I have plenty of areas where I need to develop and grow. But that's kind of, I'm gonna share something with you guys. All right, it's kind of like a vulnerable thing, like as far as like my motivation. I kind of want to make it doing this on like a kind of a it may be silly, but if I can make it just being myself, like just to say, hey, people like me enough to show up and I can do what I love and I can have these amazing friends. If I can do it, so can you. And I mean, it doesn't mean that you have to be like, doing this, but I'm good enough just the way that I am. And that's kind of one of my motivating reasons to wake up every day, But I'm also not placing that value on the numbers of things. I'm placing it on the people. And I love the shit out of you guys. You too, Chucho. Woo, woo, woo. Don't you just love that emote? I freaking love it. I'm not going to lie. I stole the idea from somebody else, but mockery is the greatest form of flattery. Yeah, I don't understand the whole pronoun thing. That's confusing. I think the crown actually covers this up, but we'll trim it just in case. Let's not have to revisit this. Ah! All right, so I need to still build out I'll probably do an art day tomorrow. I'm not supposed to stream on Wednesdays, but if I stream and it's still related to my work day, I think it's okay. Right? I think that counts. Because I'm going to make a character so it's just not like my icon. And I can thank Froggy for this. Fujitech. I'm gonna get at least 2 of the the not talking and talking pictures done. I want to get the base of that started. Because I do find the art stream far more enjoyable. I don't really have to have a headset on. It's about as close as I'm going to be able to get that. So the crown is probably the last piece. And then I need to put I'm not going to put the originator's name back on it. I could. I will if he wants me to. All right. Hair shading, crown. Crown needs cleaned up. Right, this one is artifact. Almost, guys, we're almost there. All right, and then I'm going to show you guys the starter that he wanted me to color. I'm going to show you what we ended up with, and you guys can tell me yay or nay. All right, you guys are going to have to vote. All right, I'm going to need to see some numbers in chat. So if it's good, you'll give me a 1. If it's bad, you'll give me a 2. And if it's bad, and you guys all actually vote, and you say no, this is bad, you need to redo it, I'm gonna delete it on screen, and then we're gonna have to redo it. All right. This only took 4 hours. That's nothing. 4 hours is nothing. I could spend many more hours tweaking and shading and all of that stuff. Seven, 3.2. No. The options are 1 or 2. You don't. I know you, Froggy. This guy. Okay. All right. I think I'm done. All right, let me pull up the original. Oh, shit. I wasn't even on the right screen. Let me grab it out of Discord again. Save image to downloads. Yes. Okay, guys, this is where you're gonna have to tell me. Is this a good one or not? He asked me to color it. I had to pretty much outline and draw the whole thing again, but that was the framework. Also, this is not supposed to be red, so we can get rid of that now. One or two. 1, it's acceptable. 2, I have to delete it and start again. .99 seems fine. Mitch, you're supposed to be asleep. It's great. Are you sure? Like, I really, really, really wanted to do a good job this time for you. And you were right. I needed to push myself on the shading. I didn't think that I could do it, but we had a revelation. Can I tell your dog to not snore? My dog snores too. All right. So in honor of Lambie, and since this is the colored version, I'm going to do the same thing, but I'm going to do it much more subtle. Put a simple layer here, all the way to the top. I think that I could still go further, but I am exceptionally happy with the I'm exceptionally happy with this. And that way, you can always clip that out if you want. All right, it's done. It is done. We'll save it like that, and then we'll also save it as a Krita thingy. Image color request, Krita image, save, yes. There we go. Took a second to show back up. Oh, we gotta hydrate. All right, guys. So, is there anybody on? Oh, I need to send this to Mitch first. Eight hours of art has it's been challenging. I'm gonna drop this into chat for you, bro. Push-ups. All right. I'm loving these push-ups. I need more push-ups. Send you the PNG. What was the original size of that image? Wow. Okay, so it was a small image to start. There you go, bro. Ah, shiitake mushrooms. No, I have to fix something. Damn it, I have to fix something. You can't have that one. That's deleted. You have to no, got it. I have to do it again. Son of a bitch. Yep. I'll show you why. Here's why. Red paint. It's the edges. We'll do black this time. It's the edges of it. See that? See these edges? Right there? Like, I cleaned up most of the other stuff, and I don't think I can get any closer to that. But I got to get the corners. Let's see. What base image is that? We'll do... We'll erase. And we'll erase a... And I can't select more than one, so it's probably on all of them, to be honest, since it's that base. Okay, so it's not that one. Is it on the base cloak? No. Is it on the cloak shade? No. Skin shades? No. Hair. Alright, some of it was on the hair. Actually, it was every single time I copied it. I missed that in the very beginning. It's just going to be on the crown too. There we go. Okay. Alright, that's better. If you really want me to like go in and pixelate perfect this, it's going to take me a little bit more time. Damn, that's it's so hard to do because of the gray. I could make those lines bolder, but Let me know, Mitch. Let me know. Because these lines were much, much worse before. I'd have to go all the way back through. But it didn't have an issue when it was red. So what does red look like? See, it's not there for red, but it only shows up with black. It's because the black is contrasting with the grays. And that's very, very hard to fix. Yeah, no, see, we're already here. We'll put in the extra time. I'd rather finish it. I would rather finish it. So let's do black. And then we'll just go through the layers again. I don't think this one's an issue because of what it is. The cloak and the hair. Okay, we'll do the cloak and then we'll fix the hair. See, it's just the grays. It's very, very, very hard to deal with. And I can't actually have that as black, because if I do that, well, I'll just have to erase again. It's just tedious as F. It's tedious as all F. See, why is that not going? Oh, it's because it needs to be on the cloak. There we go. I mean, I think some, like, gray or something there is okay, but it shouldn't be the whole outline. So I can't have that. That would drive me bananas. And we've already come this far. It's easier just to fix it. Although I do risk doing this in black. I risk messing up my lines. Yes. Oh, is Axie? Okay, yeah, we can raid Axie. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Look at this hair. Do this. Get this down here. That's fine if that's there. That's fine if that doesn't really, if that's just brown, that's okay. Artifact, artifact. These artifacts are gross. Back to the cloak. This is still on the cloak layer, I thought. It is. I'm just worried that I'm going to have to go back and correct some of these lines since I'm using black. I just have that feeling. before I get too far and make any boo-boos, let's make sure I'm not erasing too many lines. Okay, this is going better than I thought. Oh shit, I have to do push-ups. Sorry. Alright, push-ups are done. Alright, put the black back on. Do the skin layer. Gonna shave a little bit off right meow. A little bit off right there. Perfect. Yeah, I totally forgot. It's alright, we fixed it. We fixed it. There's the shade of the cloak. There's the skin shades, which I'm quite proud of that we figured that out. There's the hair. I need to still do right here. Which one is that? That is going to be the skin. Don't need to worry about that, because that's a different layer. That's covered. So cloak, fingers, good. Alright, so I need to do the inside of the fingers here. Right here. Probably okay. Let's double check. That's still on the cloak layer. So we can get rid of this if it's on the cloak layer. None of this needs to be here. There we go. Skin is back. Hair color. Now we have to hit this layer again. I'm going to change it if it's the hair color. What's another? Will brown show this? Yeah, we'll use a dark brown. That way I don't mess up the black. So but we're just gonna go ahead and finish cleaning this up, as I have said 100 times. And then we're gonna raid Axie, if he is still on. Because Axie is our cult physician, if you guys did not know. Oh, 7. If you want to be in the cult, we need to figure out a position for you. You're totally worthy of having one. You could be like the cult gym teacher. You get everyone strong. I don't know why my music broke, but it did. The hair is not an issue because of the crown. At least not this section of it. No, no. No. Don't need to worry about inside. Just gotta worry about this because the crown is going to cover up the bottom for the layers. Damn, my hand hurts. Awesome. Let's try this on the base cloak. No. It's on the skin. Yes, there it was. There it was. Alright, let's get the rest of the layers on. Crown still needs to be adjusted. Other than that, we're good. Yeesh. Yeesh, 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 yeesh. Almost done. Almost done. And we're almost there. We're almost done. Almost done. I don't think I should get pizza today, but I don't think I should have pizza this many days in a row. I had pizza like 2 days ago. Ah, fucking hand. Oh, my hand. Urgh. I think I need to learn how to, like, not push so hard. I think that means I need to increase my brush size. Or just take things slower. Alright, we're going to flip this to black again. Black. Why did that not work? There we go. That looks much, much better. Significantly better than that did. As far as the individual bits, that could just be the light reflecting off of those things. It's not the entire outline. There's nothing I can do about individual pixels. Erase. There, at least it's not like super obvious. I mean, there's going to be some light bounce. That's real. And that is on a purely black background. So if we shift this to, let's just test other colors. Let's test red. Looks fine on a red background. Actually, there's a smudge right there. Oh, shoot. All right, I think we're good. Because now we'll just cycle through the colors like I was intending to. What does pink look like? It's a pink background. That's no background. Crown. Huh. I made one mistake. Yep, I'm gonna fix the crown. Gonna have to probably split this between the black and the yellow. The black line's already pretty thin. These are pixels that didn't have any color in them from when they got moved. Switch over to black. Okay, that should be okay. Back to the yellow that we had. take that much away from it. There. Mixture of different colors. Now we should be okay. Except for right here. They don't have to be all that color, they just have to not be pink. And yes, I understand that I am chasing down individual pixels at this point. It's just what I do. But if I ever work on something for you guys, I would take an equal amount of care. Honestly, I could probably even go further with this picture. Certainly could. All right. Okay. I think we're good now. I think we're good. Beautiful. Now we'll test it with orange. Orange looks great. Green looks fine. Cyan, sky blue looks fine. Dark blue looks fine. Pink looks fine. Red looks fine. White looks great. Black looks great. All right, we're done. We are done. Done. Let's remove that layer. What's this layer? That was my thing. Now we can save it. And we're officially done, guys. All right, am I getting pizza? Is today a pizza day? File, save as. I also want to save it as a... Is this saved as a Krita file first? File, save. Save as, saves as Krita, PNG. Match color request, there we go. Yes, I want to replace it. Okay, we are loading it up. And let's throw it in Discord now. All right, that looks much better. Everyone, we're going to go ahead and raid Axie. Thank you guys so much for being amazing. And just, sitting here with me. You guys make me believe that I can do this and that I'm good enough, so I will reciprocate, and you guys are more than good enough. Let's raid Axie. Show them some love. Here we go. Raid channel. Let's go for Axie. Raiding some Axie-ness. All right, I love you guys. We're starting the raid in 10 seconds. I might be doing some stuff on stream tomorrow, but I will be available if you guys need to reach out or talk about anything in Discord. But I love you. Have a good night, guys. All right, let's go.